So, it's been longer than I expected. I haven't played this game for 4 months, which is shocking considering how much I love this series. So we're fixing that today. Welcome back to more East 9 Monstrum Nox. Oh lord, I'm gonna feel real rusty playing this. Fake fan! Yeah, you tell all of the East games that I've played currently. I can't say I played East 5 because that hasn't been translated. As far as I know. So yeah, that direct today. I'm glad to see some of those games coming to Switch 2. And also the Switch 1. Because, oh man, it's hilarious. Yeah, well, I tried to remember what we were doing. Because most of those games that are revealed is game keycard. So all those games I'm interested in, I'm like, man, I'm gonna get the Switch 1 version because I could just do that. Because fuck that. Yeah. I can't do that for Persona 3 Reload, though. I'll have to get the PS4 version. And Nintendo fans still don't know the difference between partner and indie, as always. I know! It pisses me off so much! Like, I was listening to Good Vibes Gaming, I think it's a vlog that they do? No, not the vlog, podcast. And they're like, oh man, they're gonna talk about Splatoon Raiders. We're gonna get release dates for Metro Prime 4 and Age of Imprisonment. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Did you forget what partner showcase means? Like, they've been doing this for so long. Yeah, it's funny because the only thing that's actually being published by Nintendo is Age of Imprisonment. Or the PC first, because they don't have episode it's on console as far as I'm aware. I believe I have FAS on my PS3, so if I want to play that, I just go and do that. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like, learn the difference. Like, yeah, we have a good idea of when Age of Imprisonment will be out now. But doesn't mean much. And it's being made by a third party. That's the only reason why it's on there.
Now, how do we get there?
Most likely. Yeah. I also didn't like that I have to wait until 9, like, Rep already knows this. I have to wait until 9 a.m. to purchase Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. It's, like, it says it comes out on the 31st, and right now, it's the 31st. So I should be able to purchase it when it becomes the 31st. And I can only get this game digitally. Well, at the moment. I know it gets a physical version, I think, in September. But I don't want to wait another 2 months! I want to play this game now! Yeah, I couldn't purchase it at midnight. That's how much it pisses me off with this digital shit. It's not very convenient when you can't do it. That's why I buy my shit on Steam. No idea if it's on Steam because it releases on midnight. I'm pretty sure it is on Steam because I remember it getting announced on other platforms too. Like, if you put in Ninja Gaiden Ragebound in Steam, you'll probably find it. Yeah, and the funny thing is, I got it with a 10% off. So I paid less than what it actually costs. It's not by much, but I'll take it. Yeah, for me, I think it was 3, 4? Around that number? Yeah, and that's in Canadian. Okay. I know I already looked at it, but I want to see what we can do. Normal district. Now, let's see what Iris got herself into this time. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is really good. If you like the NES Ninja Gaidens, you'll like this one. Yeah, that's what it's based off of. Including the story! It starts you off with Joe Hayabusa, where he goes for his duel just to die. I'm getting that blue storage case, then getting a sticker book. Me and Dad for stickers. Nice. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Nope. There you are. Who the hell were you? Let me...
Hello there.
I'm forgetting which button to press. It's been 4 months! I can't do it? Or did I already accept it? I'm double checking. Journal. Ted Fluger. No, bring Arch back. Yeah, I might have already accepted it. Let's go do that then. Saturday, Dad's going to the kite festival to check out the pork and totem. I need to bring home the kite kit. You do it at home. That way on Sunday we can fly our kite. You like the idea? That's good. There we go. Stake up. There's a storm. So let's fly our kite up to the highest heights and send it soar. Mary Poppins took over. Not surprised by that. I don't even remember what voices I gave these people. I had to do a song reference at some point. Wonder what's going on. They seem pretty panicked. Excuse me. Did something happen? If I won't have my baby for a few days? Understandable. Well, there's a small fire over at the Governor General's office. We're still sorting out exactly what happened, but we're suspecting arson. Arson? That's right. Apparently, a live coal was thrown through an open back window. All it took was coal, apparently. But then again, I don't really know how. Look, I don't know codes, okay? All I know is they get hot and they keep things on fire. That's all I know. We should consider ourselves lucky if that room isn't more flammable. I should think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck. With this and the Monstrum incident, we're short enough on hands as is. We'll give the area another once over for now. As for all of you, if you see anyone suspicious, report it immediately. Will do. This has Iris written all over it. Especially considering her mission. I'd bet this was just a distraction for the guards. In which case, chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office. We have to stop her then, before she does something she can never take back. Any small favor in Google Centralia, Pennsylvania? Huh? If this has something to do with me not knowing Coles? Okay. Getting a history lesson midstream. see here. It was a mine fire, right? That what I'm looking for? Okay, thank you. Analysts disagree about a specific cause of Centralia fire. David DeCock, author of Fire Underground, the ongoing tragedy of Centralia mine fire, concluded that it started with an attempt to clean up the town landfill. In May 1962, Centralia, 1962, which was a long time ago, the Centralia Borough Council hired 5 members of the volunteer fire company to clean up town landfill, located in the abandoned strip mine pit next to the Oddfellows Cemetery, just outside the borough limits. It has been done prior to Memorial Day in previous years, and on May 27th, 1962, the firefighters they had in the past set the dump on fire and let it burn for some time. Unlike previous years, however, the fire was not fully extinguished. An unsealed opening in the pit allowed the fire to enter the labyrinth of abandoned coal mines beneath Centralia. Contrast, other sources claim that the fire had started the previous day when the trash would have dumped hot ash or coal discarded from coal burners into the open trash pit. Author of the day the earth caved in noted that Borough minutes from June 4th, 1962 referred to 2 fires at the dump, and the firefighters had submitted bills for fighting the fire at the landfill area. The borough, by law, was responsible for installing a fire-resistant clay barrier between each layer of the landfill, but fell behind schedule, leaving the barrier incomplete. This allowed the hot coals to penetrate the coal steam underneath the pit and start the subsequent subterranean fire. Another theory proposes that the Basque Colliery fire of 1932 was never fully extinguished, and that fire reached the landfill area by 1962. Jesus. 30 years. However, a miner named Frank Jerkle Sr. disputes that theory. Jerkle claims he operated a bootleg mine with his brother near the landfill from 1960 to 1962. If the Basque Colliery fire had not been extinguished, the brothers would likely have been overcome or killed by noxious gas via many interconnected tunnels in the area. So much coal that's still burning today. Jesus. I assume that's all you want me to read, or if there's more. Because I see immediate effects, and I assume that's continuing. That's talking about the aftermath as well. Okay, I'll continue on. In 1979, locals became aware of the scale of the problem when a gas station owner, then Mayor John Connington, inserted a dipstick into one of his underground tanks and to check the fuel level. When he withdrew it, it seemed hot. He lowered a thermometer into the tank on a string and was shocked to discover that the temperature of the gas tank was 172 Fahrenheit, 77.8 Celsius. Shit! Statewide attention to the fire began to increase, culminating on February 14, 1981, when a 12-year-old resident named Todd Domboski fell into a sinkhole 4 feet, 1.2 meters wide, by 150 feet, 46 meters deep. It suddenly opened beneath his feet in his grandmother's backyard, but saved himself by grabbing onto a tree root. His cousin, 14-year-old Eric Wolfgang, pulled Domboski out of the hole to safety. The plume of hot steam billowing from the hole was tested and found to contain a lethal level of carbon monoxide. At the time of the sinkhole collapse, U.S. Rep. James Nelligan and Governor Dick Thornburg were visiting the town to assess the area. Although there was visible evidence of the fire, residents of Australia were barely divided over the question of whether the fire posed a direct threat to the town. The real disaster is above ground. Steve Smith and Steve Couch, love the last name, identified at least 6 community groups, each organized around varying interpretations of the amount and kind of risk posed by the fire. In 1983, the U.S. Congress allocated more than $42 million for relocation efforts. Nearly all the residents accepted the government's buyout offers. More than 1,000 people moved out of the town, and 500 structures were demolished. By 1990, the census record had 63 remaining residents. In 1992, Pennsylvania Governor Bob Casey invoked eminent domain on all property in the borough, condemning all buildings within a subsequent legal effort by residents to overturn the action failed. In 2002, the U.S. Postal Service discontinued Centralia's zip code 17927. Like, this is obviously a ghost town by now, so I can actually say that. Only 16 homes were still standing by 2006, which was reduced to 11 by 2009. Then Governor Ed Rendell began and the formal eviction of the remaining Centralia residents. Only 5 homes remained by 2010. The Centralia mine fire extended beneath the village of Burnsville, a short distance to the south, and required it also to be abandoned. Shit. You can visit this place a little safer, but some places you need to wear a mask due to the toxins given off by the coal and fires still burning. Today it has a population of 4. Shit. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna read, but yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. Was not expecting a history lesson today. People in Centralia had it rough. Like, worse than anything in the world. That's why in RPGs they use coal as torches, or trains use coal because fucker burn forever. Yeah? To do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once over ourselves.
treasure chest!
Charcoal is a different story. Charcoal's scary. This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof. Well, one man's exit is another monster's entrance, right? Right, let's hurry inside before it's too late. And all the monsters snuck into the building from the roof. They then headed towards the Governor General's office, taking care to remain hidden from the staff inside all the while. Which is no problem for them. Like I said, Everyman Hybrid is based off Centralia. A book called Everyman and House of Leaves. Interesting. Lindheim isn't back yet? Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running. But it's true! We don't have any idea where he's gone. We're only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance. Damn it all. Iris. What the heck are you guys doing here? Those clothes, you're the Monstrums! Don't worry, we're only here to stop Iris. For every reason, they can't be worth killing in cold blood. This won't solve anything. Indeed, there's no resolution to be gained from this. Ugh, shut up! You think I do not know that already? Wherever it takes to avenge my father, it's nothing compared to what Rom has done. But for all the people who care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Leah. They stole it out of father's hands, from the hands of our family. Your family? You don't mean... I don't believe it. Miss... No. My lady! Would you perchance be Her Highness Princess Eleanor? Eleanor? Princess? The Iris you know is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Galean royal family. Or it was before their downfall after the Erlangen War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth. What? Iris, you're royalty? You're still coming to terms with that? I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but I was there, hidden in the closet. I watched as Roman soldiers gutted my father like swine. Everything went black after that. Shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to you, I had already been left in the care of society's shadows. Since then, the thought of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Glea's crown from my father's cold, dead hands. And revenge on the cardinal who took his place, as if it were nothing. I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on his life if I am captured again. So I would just have to settle for taking yours in his place. Is this really what you want? Stay out of my way. This is the only thing I have left to live for. Iris. I understand your pain, Your Highness. If I may, I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstance. Cardinal Lindheim, he did everything in his power to try to save the royal family. He what? During the war 8 years ago, he sought a path to mediation as a cardinal of the church. He had even exchanged letters with your father, the King of Glea, to that very end. But in their lust for glory, the Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Their disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, Your Highness. Then, 3 years ago, the Cardinal was set to succeed the previous Governor General. He felt it his responsibility as a Roman to restore some measure of peace in his land, and to one day deliver you this letter. The acting Governor General hands Iris a sealed letter. This letter. My dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning for Glea's history. I've secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. You're still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Glea lies in your future. As I write this letter, I ask you to remember me, not as a king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish above all else is a happy life for you. Father. Colonel Lindheim came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you, should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene. How could I have been so stupid? Father, the man who raised me, never stopped to think of how they might have felt. For 8 years, my only thoughts have been of retribution. What happened to me? Iris, you can't blame yourself. It was 8 whole years ago. You couldn't have been older than 4 or 5. Anyone else in your position would have ended up feeling the same way. It's not too late to change things.
Yeah.
Huh? For better or worse, none of your boys whose assassination have managed to succeed. Although the outcome of this attempt is at your intended victim's discretion. What happened here today was nothing more than a little tiff. You merely came to receive a letter from your late father, is all. I don't see anything worth reporting about that. Ah. Real slap on the wrist you're giving there. Bet you all be that generous about me going feral in town. We hate to ruin the moment. Relay this message to Lindheim for me when he returns. I'll leave the sovereignty of Glea in your hands. For now. But if ever I see you who let the welfare of this land or this people get put into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare. I'll be sure to let them know. And only others managed to make their escape before the rest of the staff arrived. The acting Governor General kept to his word, covering up the incident entirely. Sure enough, no one came in pursuit of them. The group soon made their return with Iris to tell the others of her true identity. After doing so, she was once again accepted back into the Dandelion.
Job well done.
Every man is play a story of this guy who had died, who changes God and death that he doesn't. I assume that says deserve to die. So yeah, deserve to die. So death give him a day to go back to the reasons why he deserves to live and not go to hell. Yeah. Autocorrect sucks. Alright, next up. Guess I gotta go to journal every time. Alright, let's just go to them. I know how to spell it, but autocorrect just says no. Yeah, autocorrect doesn't know what it's doing. How about this random word? I know. All right. We might as well do the trial. I will save though. Oh, you've come. Let's begin the trial at once then. Are you prepared? Wait, not so fast. We're still not even sure what you're requesting. What kind of trial is it exactly? My proposal couldn't possibly be any simpler. Your capabilities have been improving steadily thus far. It's about time I trained you to reach your fullest potentials as monstrums. Our fullest potentials? Does that makes this a private lesson of sorts then? well, why didn't you say so? You and me, Aprillis, one-on-one. I'll take you any day of the week. I'm afraid that cannot be done. But fear not, you'll still get the challenge you so desire. What say you, Crimson King? Let's do it.
In that case,
you express your interest in taking on the Aprillis' challenge. Very well. Let's begin at once. Yeah, it's really interesting. Be material goods and good deeds are actual characters. In the end of the everyman, all he has to show for himself is his good deeds, and he dies. Huh. Good play. Would read again. Now, mushrooms, show me the extent of your power. Fine. Only because we gotta. What a troublesome bunch. Let's make it quick work of them. Let's see if I remember the controls. Okay, I remember. What? I don't remember how to change characters.
Diving in. It's off guard.
I really do not. You can't tell I haven't played this game in a while.
Not done yet.
Okay. Forgetting how to dodge already.
You're good, but can you handle the real thing?
Real thing?
Let's go.
Do you mean...
Oh, what is this thing? It looks like the golem from the ruins. I sense an immense power from it.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
Fuck. Good thing I have items. I'll just use the rest potion. Also, I'll also just do this. Much easier that way. As for Yufa, I need something that heals more. Oh, I might as well just use this.
Stronger already.
Having HP regen is going to help a lot.
Safe to be a fix.
There we go. Getting the groove back. Though I did die once. Ah, now that's what I call a challenge. Guess it's worth taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time. You're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle was of comparable difficulty to that of the full moon. Trial is complete. Exceptionally done, everyone. While there is much room for improvement, especially you, Crimson King. What the fuck? Why did you fall? I am most pleased with your performance. Thanks. I'm not even sure whether to sign relief or exasperation, or both. Still, Perlis seems a bit more chipper than usual today, don't you think? Krisha? Huh? Yes? You're greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt already aware. Try varying the pace of your movements. Doing so should save you much undue harm. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Anemono? Jules? Your actions, well, methodical. Apparently had a hard time pronouncing that word. Could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting prowess should become more refined as a result. I see. I was not aware of such. Thanks for the tip. Yufa? You fight with your utmost in Cradle, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure. But your emotional volatilities have a tendency to undermine your performance. Excuse me there. Exercise temperance and you will better cultivate your respective potentials. Was that supposed to be a compliment? If you're banking on making me feel fuzzy inside, you're out of luck. Seeing as I had such a good time here, I'll save you the trouble of making a scene. Would that your judgment were always so sound? In any event, here's your reward for completing the trial. Fenrir Claw. I said that a little weird. No advice for me? Yeah, I have no need for it. Nevertheless, I will still be counting on your efforts in battle, Crimson King. And I'll be expecting even greater diligence of the rest of you from here on, Monstrums.
Always happy to help.
Alright. Next one. Let's head over here.
What should I do?
I tell you, Marcel, you get more and more stubborn by the day. I think you ought to give in just this once. Poor boy was so distraught he came all the way to pay me a visit. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to get work done. Full stop. Yet here you are, wasting valuable time bringing up my numbskull apprentice. And there you go again. Oh, you kids need something? Well, kind of. Received your request at the bar? Oh! Why did you say so? We're craftsmen could use an outside hand. Why don't we bore you for a bit, seeing as you're already here and all? Sure, we'll help you out.
Yes.
Great. You kids are real lifesavers. As for a little issue here, it's about Marcel's apprentice, Potts. We need you to bring him back to us. But bring him back to you? What happened to him? He hasn't gone missing, has he? Now look what you've done, Burling. Your lousy explanations got us all up in a tizzy. At this rate, you'll end up making things more of a mess than they already are. Wouldn't you listen to him? The thanks I get for submitting the request he wouldn't. Long story short, Marcel and Potts have been having a little master-apprentice quarrel. That's no news for them, usually. It's gotten to a boiling point at this time around. Full of that brat fired up the forge half as well as he did that temper of his. You still haven't told us what actually happened. Oh, sorry about that, Boyle. We're blacksmiths, not wordsmiths. In any case, we at the Crafts Guild have provided apprenticeship for ages now. It's customary for aspiring young artisans to join workshops and receive training. Whether an apprentice ever becomes a full-fledged craftsman is up to the master. It's not uncommon for youngsters to start feeling impatient or unappreciated. So, oh, this is Marcel now. And so, that half where the apprentice of mine went and made a shield I never taught him. All the while spelling some haughty nonsense about putting what he's learned to practice. No respect for their old ways, or workshop permission, for that matter. The audacity. Gave him a good yelling too. Said Rook like him needed to master the basics first. Well, it ended up having the workshop. Leaving the workshop after that. I ran off to the plans with said shield in hand, determined to prove its worth. I like the cut of this kid's jib. But the plans are quite dangerous alone. It'd be best if he returned at once. It would. Tried stopping him on my way out of town, but you know what he said? You're just starting with Master Marcel, huh? Out here, it's damage control. Screw this. Master never planned on training an outsider like me anyway. Or, well, something like that. I'm not so good with young people who speak. Call himself an outsider? Sounds like this is more complex a situation than we thought. Hardly worth all this fussing around. Sounds like the man in the workshop had just about enough of all this. I'll do the asking for him then. Can you bring Potts back? Sorry he put you up to this. Berling just mentioned it, but the kid ran off towards the Million Plains. He was making his way southwest. And it sounds like that's where we're headed. Let's go search for him. Alright. Over here. Oh god! No more fighting! Alright, I'm ready now. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. And then Master would be forced to admit he was wrong. But it won't hurt to be extra sure I'm ready. Oh, there he is. So this is Potts, huh? That'd be a lot less explaining if we're in our normal forms. Hey, you! What? Me? Who are you? You and the monsters explained the situation to the leery Potts. I get it. Master sent you. Gosh, first you guys, and now he's involving Master Berling too? Has he got a shred of dignity left? No dignity, huh? Remind me, who's the spoiled brat who abandoned ship over an argument with his master again? Come back to the city with us. There's too many monsters around here. You wouldn't want your runaway excursion to turn into a runaway corpse recovery, would you? No, I can't go back yet. Not until I've proven the value of this. Pot brings out a prototype shield. Is this what you made without your master's approval? Yes, I wanted to make a shield that was as light as it was sturdy. If I could just prove that it worked against monsters, then that foolish master of mine will have no choice but to accept my genius. Well, maybe you're the one who won't accept that you're too scared to face them. You may have left in a huff, but where's the gallantry now? You weren't watching me, were you? What do you expect? I've never slain a beast before. Only planned up to this point, but now my stupid legs won't move. Hey, you guys look like a rough crowd. You've probably killed monsters before. How about you test out my shield for me? You wish for us to be your test subjects. Exactly. It makes perfect sense. I'm a craftsman, but not a warrior like you guys. Sure, I could go beat up some monsters, but it would be even better in your hands. I think I follow. Nah, you had me at beat up some monsters. It wouldn't hurt to give it a whirl.
Well,
Yeah, we've already come this far. But you better come back to the city with us after we're done, or else. Fine. You have my word. You can trust me. Here, take it. One of you is going to have to equip it. Then you need to kill 15 mushroom monsters in the plains. Supposedly they explode after being offed. I figure that should demonstrate its agility. Okay, take it away. Let's just be done with this. Commence the experiment. Equip the prototype shield to one of your active party members and defeat 15 mushroom enemies. As we are being charged at. Equip. Shield. Defense plus 5 and patron rate plus 10. What the fuck? Let me go find the mushrooms! Oh, there they are.
Skill acquired. I will not let go. Proceeding.
Another one over here.
That one looks like a hell of a time.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and go fight anything you want. I'm just aiming for the mushrooms. Any more in the immediate area?
I think there's something here.
I love them getting iron still.
I have detected something.
Also, I want to know if it keeps track. As far as I know, no. I'll just have to keep killing till it says I'm done. There's another.
I have detected something.
Another. Yeah, I haven't been keeping count, by the way. Like, we have to be close. There it is. We're back. You guys really did it. So, how was the shield? It ain't half bad. It was strong enough that it was lightweight too. People line up for this. That is, if you can forge it on your own. I see. That's all the testing I need for the day. They fulfilled our end of the contract. You return to the city as promised. A deal's a deal. Lead the way. Finally, I'll get to show a master that was right all along. Well, you return to the artisan lane along with pots. The guild masters awaited you. Ooh-wee! Glad he's still in one piece. Thanks a million, kiddos. So, the prodigal apprentice returns. Just thought I'd come back to prove you're wrong. Your old has-been. So here it is, my masterpiece. Let's see you play your good-for-nothing apprentice. Damn for have to take a look at this. We'll see about that. Conceited little brat. Let's hand his pro shield over to Master Marcel. I'm impressed, Potts. It's like some real nerve to strut on in, parading this around as a masterpiece. Ah. Hey, come on now. Still, it's light, sturdy, and easy to handle. You got the makings of something here. But prototype or not, a piece like this is gold a dozen among craftsmen. You can't even understand that much. Shut your damn mouth. You'll never recognize me as a craftsman, no matter what I do, will you? Why do you keep me around? You have someone to pick on to do your chores? You talked about the old ways and tradition. And you can't even stand where I come from. Enough already. Don't go making assumptions, Potts. Being a craftsman is about one thing. Skill. No one's here to judge you for being an outsider from wrong. You want my recognition? You gotta earn it. Your skills just aren't there yet. So that's what he meant by outsider. Number of Romans here did increase after Galea's annexation. It wasn't long after the war when you first knocked on my workshop door. At the time, most Galeans scorned Romans as callous invaders just behind their backs. Still, you insisted on falling behind bumbling old me without a single gripe. I'll admit, I started to grow fond of you over the years. Yet, in all your time treading water with nothing to show, I never encouraged you even once. Master Marcel, I understand your feelings. That the way I run workshop is outdated. Suppose I couldn't bring myself to take any criticism from an amateur. Until now, that is. Huh? Did you hear me? I said this shield had the makings of something. It's rough around the edges, sure, but a little elbow grease and it'll make a fine product. What matters is that you finally produced something worthy of praise. You got a ways to go before becoming a true craftsman, but that doesn't mean I can't listen to you once in a while. Master. First off, try tempering the shield again. A little refining should run it out. And I'll put what you learn to practice is your big chance. After that, you can gripe about how I run the place as much as you want. Yes, Master. Potts. I'm happy for him. The hell do we always stick around for these fucking happy endings? God, I keep forgetting how great Kratos is. Oh, it's like they always say, fair weather comes after the storm. Thanks again for your help, everyone. Afterwards, Potts told Adol and his friends to stay and wait. Following a short wait, he then handed his refined creation over to them. Is this really the same shield from before? You have improved upon it considerably for such a short period of time. Yeah, it came together somehow or other, thanks to Master Marcel's advice. Of course it did. Like I keep saying, you've still got a long ways to go. Cannon, old man! You made your point. Anyway, I've obviously got a lot to learn before I become a true craftsman. So I'll just have to keep busting my ass under Master's instruction until I get there. Looking forward to your next piece.
Thank you.
Can't say I know when that'll be. But you can be sure I won't disappoint. Thanks again for everything. We'll know who to call next time something comes up.
A most favorable outcome.
Alright, next. Can't go over that quite yet. But it is next on the list. There's something down here that I barely missed. Oh, I don't suppose you're all here about my request, are you? You must be Count Edgehill, then. Fuck it, I'm just gonna say Edgehill until someone corrects me. Got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouses here, yeah? Quite right. These warehouses are mainly used by us Roman nobility. Valuables have been disappearing from within them again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next, hence my search for qualified assistance. But aren't crimes like these the garrison's #1 concern? Yet security should already be pretty strict with the Governor General's office nearby. Yeah, yes, and yes, and yes. Yet you even still do the crimes that occur right beneath our noses. But seems they clearly deduced the most opportune moment to slip past the patrols. It's almost as though they're taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight. Wow, that's pretty daring. Doesn't sound like your everyday thieves. He says they're running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people. A noble would never usually hire. Indeed. I may have my pride as a Roman, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You'll look to be plenty qualified, paid enough to handle any altercations at least. My attitude to handle patrolling the area for a suitable compensation, of course. We're on the job. You are? Wonderful! Can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who managed to sneak past the Roman patrols has got my eye. Yeah, no way they're just some run-of-the-mill little burglars. Alright, it's decided then. Let's get started. Best of luck. The fate of our precious valuables lies with you. The Count has left this area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouse over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. As every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon. We'll have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well. What we need then is the perfect stakeout point. Better we split it up so we got all our bases covered, no matter where they sneak in. Ooh, look at you, Mr. Knight. You've really got this down. Yeah, good idea, Kratos. Let's get to searching. What about here? It's got a direct view of the warehouse while still being hidden. Yeah, let's add it to our list of lookout points. Whew. It's a bit of a climb, but look, you can see both the front and back of the warehouse from up here. It's like a perfect spot for a stakeout to me. One more spot.
Hey, some treasure.
Where? This is a bit close to the warehouse itself. Still, it is a suitable location for remaining out of view. Whatever works. We'll count it as a lookout point. We should have enough of points to see the warehouse from all sides now. Yep. All that's left is to split up and wait for the thieves to show up. I can hardly wait. Adon and his comrades split themselves among the lookout points and began standing guard around the warehouse. And sure enough, before long, Adon, look! They have come. Looks like it. We just have to make our way over slow and... Huh? What the hell are you... Ah! Hey, what happened to slow and steady? Screw that! First mover advantage. This is a real buzzkill, though. Looks like they're just two-bit burglars after all. You'd think someone would manage to sneak past the garrisons and put up a better fight. Why aren't the Monstrums here? I'll bet those Roman nobles put you up to this, didn't they? Come on, Hawk! Really? What matters most is that he stopped them before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that. Plus, he thwarted her break-in right in the middle of the act. Wait, I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before. Ugh. Shit. So you bastards were working against us all along then, huh? Fine. Bow your heads to those Romans then. You and all the rest of the ignorant masses. Huh. That's some big talk for some small-time klepto to be. Gaston, run! You have to get away! Can't have you caught here. Remember our master plan. Right. Sorry for this, you guys. Hey! Always cute when they think they can run. After him, Adol. Let him go! Hey, on your ass! Just slowly catching up to you. I'm here. Caught Gaston. Gaston. Whichever you want to go with. Gaston's better because he's no Gaston. Damn it all! Finally caught up to him. It was tough for even us to keep up. He had some real fancy footwork. Not enough, though. It's the end of the line for you, pal. You monsters sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? You've been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know? Like messing with the Romans or breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. I have to admit, you guys beat. Operations? But in the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. All the power to make a difference, and you won't even use even a bit of it to help Glia. You'd rather bow down to the Romans and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Glen, huh? That rage you used to hold against Rom? I'm not even clean.
No.
Neither am I, strictly speaking. Give me a break. Save your history fit for someone who cares. Wait, hold on a second. Is your boss who I think it is? Ha! I'm willing to bet it is. You were part of the Bells of Freedom, weren't you? That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago. And everything Mario was talking about before. Or Margot. I think it was Margot. It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. She was worrying about you guys the entire time. We at the Resistance have been biding our time for these past 3 years. They may quell our revolt. They may wipe out our organization. They may even capture the woman leading our helm. They will never take our ultimate goal. Complete and utter vengeance against Rom. Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as a glean, though, we've got no other choice. Huh? Just, why is it you're all... Over there, it's Monstrums! And the warehouse thief too, no less! Oh, great. Ah! A smoke bomb. Must have had one prepared. Surprised he didn't use it. Just you wait. You, the boss, the Romans, all of you. The time will come when we make our move, when the bells of freedom ring. Jesus Christ. Are you alright, Jules? Oh yeah, I forgot he's sick. Oh, come on. Did he seriously get away? We would do well to do the same. Yeah, we'll have to report all this back to Count Edgel. And to Margot at that. Adol and his comrades managed to get away soon after. Once the commotion in the Noble District died down, they reported the attempted burglary to Count Edgel. With that out of their way, they decided to return to the Dandelion to tell Margot. How the mighty have fallen. 3 years. I was only absent for 3 measly years. Let's see, these didn't give you too much trouble, did they? Oh, no, they didn't. It was the members of the Resistance all along. They're responsible for the pickpocketing and scams we put a stop to. I did some digging around on my own. Well, it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams were just the tip of the iceberg. I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help out my friends in the prison, I don't know what I would have done. They were willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the Noble District anytime soon. There's no guarantee that they're not off somewhere hatching up a new plot. I hope not. But who knows what else they're capable of. I hope this was just a phase. I am to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. As I'm unfit to call myself their leader. You've been breathing in that prison stench so long, it's gone to your head. Yes, perhaps it has. Still, I must carefully considered my actions for the future. By the way, my audio died during that, and came back after I read that. I'll help any way I can. Excellent. I'll let you know if something comes to mind. Forgive me for involving you all in this mess. You needn't let it concern you. You must have other business to attend to.
All right, that went great.
310. Anything else that's let's see. No, the rest are long. Alright, we can move on to the story now. Actually, is there anything we can cook currently? Yuva? Oh yeah, we never handed these over.
Hey, Adol. What'll it be?
Scrap 3 of these.
Thanks a bunch.
3 of these.
Bon appetit.
3 of these.
Thanks a bunch.
And grab 3 of these.
Bon appetit.
Gotta bag it!
Anything else I can get you? Come back soon.
That's all. Do we have any gifts currently to give out? I think it's other. Oh, we have coffee beans. Can't remember who wanted that though. We also have empty bottles to fill. Who's from Africa? People. I think I remember who is from Africa. Like, I'm not sure. Iris, Lucian, Saturday. Not really say. I think it's Saturday. She should be down. Well, she has to be down here because she's our current doctor. Or not down here. The one time she. Oh wait, yeah, she is.
Hey,
Sweet of you two to keep me company, but don't you have things to take care of? Well, that mess with the prison's finally winding up to an end, and anyhow. Besides, here's a nice change of pace. It is not much of a change given how often you have arrived in the Nox pre-inebriated. Nevertheless, recuperation is vital. Perhaps I shall indulge in an extra lump of sugar. Just how does this animal's body work, I wonder? Well, she's capable of eating food, so there's that. And taste. Still wrapping my head around that one.
at all.
Anyway. No. You're not the one that's from Africa. Well,
doctor's in.
I do want another 2 more
Not
resurrect
special.
potions. And we'll get, and the rest, well, just
Here
get
you
that.
go.
10, 10, 9,
Not one special.
12. Okay.
Aw, leaving already. Take care up there.
I don't remember who was from Africa. I really don't. Why are you here? Which has grown quite a bit in my absence. I'm proud to call her my sister. I'm becoming to be so sentimental. Yeah, not someone I expect to be here. Where is... Actually, I already know where he is. I'll talk to everyone just in case. Oh, it's you! Here you go. Oh, Professor, doesn't he understand how worried I am about him? And today of all days. Since he let us in the mood to accept... Oh, fuck off!
Call for me whenever you like.
What did he do this time? The fuck did he do this time? Where is he? You leave? What the hell did he do this time? Well, at least we know who to give it to. I hope that doesn't happen again. That would be very annoying. Alright. Let's go to the vortex and deal with that. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Residual envy healing is in the air. Level 50. Anything we need to enhance? Nope. This we do. Musketeer. Okay, we're all good to go.
It's the Grimwald Nox again.
A new path should open once we overcome this.
There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far. I can feel it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
At all. We don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Monstrums. The top.
Protect this fiend from the Lemures.
All right, let's clean house. Knock him out, Kratos.
Shit!
You shan't escape. It is vulnerable.
be a clear path.
There we go.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Who's next, huh?
The most impressive feat. An ambush.
Good thing they're not all that impressive.
An ambush, huh?
These fans are just all like, hell yeah, let's do this. They always kill it before I do.
Well for the future.
Another wave nears.
Looks like you could use a little relief. Look at all the boys and girls. A little love solves everything.
Attack order. Without breaking effort indeed.
Hold fast a while longer.
As is to be expected.
Shoot! An ambush?
Another one? Hey, Doggy!
An ambush.
I can't see shit!
Must remain calm.
I hate these rolling guys.
Better get these repaired.
Upgrade is vulnerable.
That is new.
You need only endure a bit longer. As is to be expected.
There we go.
That was tougher than I would have liked. Hold out just a bit longer.
What's that? That's at a high fucking level.
Functional operation. On guard. On guard. I am at the ready.
We'll find a way through this.
On guard.
There we go.
Job well done, guys.
It's one down. We now have a new area. Oh shit!
And so it ends. Remain vigilant for when you're needed next.
I didn't realize it was so low.
The Grimwald Nox. This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it? What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
This better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans first walked the earth, they have defiled it with their evils. Hatred, sorrow, greed, despair. Each warping our perception of the world. Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters. In ancient Glia, they called them Lemiries.
And we've been fighting them this whole time.
Lemiries are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace. They called that place the Grimwald Nox.
So that's where it came from. But the ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemiries unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
That's terrible.
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
Or you could just tell us now and save us all the trip.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice. You've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
It appears the barrier to the quarry has now dissipated.
All right, we can get through now.
So the Grimwald Nox exists to dispel negative emotions. I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with it. Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemiries.
That is unlikely to be the only reason.
Well, we're not learning anything by just standing around. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can find out.
next one? Oh, I do not know where that is.
Finally, a chance for some real fun.
Really? Over there? Alright. Let's fast travel over there quickly then. Again, save. Because this is an RPG. Time for a purge.
Monstrums.
All right, let's clean house. Yeah.
Crimson Line. It is vulnerable.
Yeah.
Guardian, it is vulnerable.
Can I go up there?
Pave the way.
Knock him out, Kratos.
For the peace of our city.
On guard. Off we go.
Require assistance.
Kratos, on guard. You are amazing.
Functional aberration
Ow.
detected. Let us keep pace.
On guard. I'm on my way.
More up there. And over here. Ow! Son of a bitch.
Not exactly my forte, but
If you, in case you forgot, we can either get the rest of the lacrimae or fight the boss. I just like smashing shit.
On guard. Let's finish them off.
It's probably why I enjoyed Bonanza so much.
Not an option.
Ow. Dick.
My turn already. As is to be expected. Time for your medicine.
This is where the rest of it is. And we're done.
That one looks like a hell of a time.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
Ooh, more Tempest Elixir. Love to see it. Huh. Of course, these mushrooms are here.
I think there's something here. You got this, animal.
Fuck! Hell yeah. What level are you? Oh, you're still 51.
I have detected something.
Give it a whirl.
On guard. It is vulnerable. On guard. Target is vulnerable.
Let's get rid of these mushrooms and then we can do some platforming.
On guard. Target complete. I am at the ready. Escape target complete. I am at the ready.
Hey, some treasure.
Escape target complete. I am at the ready.
More nearby? I don't think so.
On guard. It is vulnerable.
Judgment. Love to see another slot. Get that increased mapping range. Let's see. Can I even get up there?
Off we go.
Not normally, it seems. What would be the best way to go about this? Yeah, it's been that long. Oh, right here. Perfect. You don't need to fly, you can just jump. Mushroom mimetoids.
What a sight.
Also very creepy. Shit! Just jump up here and do this. Now we're up here. Well, while they're fighting down there, I'll just go over here.
Treasure chest located. Off we go.
Yep. Now we're up here. Sunlit greenery.
What a lovely sight. Treasure chest located. There's something here.
Alright. Let's fast travel back over here. Now let's head to the next area. Finally.
The Caning Highlands. It feels as eerie as it sounds.
Why do you think they call it that? We're standing on a mass graveyard.
Yeah, its elevation makes it a key defensive position during wartime.
If you know, you
An
know.
opportune chance to rest.
Alright. Exploration and killing enemies. Oh shit! Nice!
There's something here.
It's my turn.
I got this.
Point.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna fall in the water. Thought they were Japanese cards at first. I looked closer and they're characters and they're actually Korean.
Escape is what is vulnerable. I have detected something. Escape is what is vulnerable. On guard. Groundbreaking on guard. It is escape is fire. Escape is fire. Escape is heartbreaking effort indeed.
life elixir.
Yeah. 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 Hut. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Yep, there.
Yeah. Hut. Yeah. Hut. Oh God. I don't think so.
You come to your death, good sir. There we go.
Do you have something here? Do you
Oh, this is where he is. Not this tree either, it seems. Given the water quality and climate, this is without a doubt the proper habitat. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Professor Valen? What are you doing all the way out here? What? The Monstrums? What are you doing all the way out? Wait, no. How do you even know my name? I'm in the middle of the port expedition, so if you're so kind as to not disturb me. Huh? Let's go stand her up. Oh, wait. It's because we're in our monster forms. You mean he doesn't know about us? But that would imply Silhouette hasn't told him yet. Yeah, seems like, I love that they're saying this out loud. Yeah, that seems like that's the case. Why do we bother hiding that again? Staying quiet was the safer choice. Indeed, the professor is perhaps a bit too interested in us monstrums. Well, now we've got this to deal with instead, so thanks for that. Actually, since I am, in fact, still listening, I believe I figured the gist of things. You must be members of the Dandelion in some way or another. That's not an inaccurate assessment, generally speaking. Gracious! I should have known something was afoot when you granted Silhouette refuge. Nevertheless, as I've already mentioned, I am currently engaged in a matter of utmost importance. Not to say I am disinterested in you monstrums, but would you mind leaving me be for now? But what about all the monsters around? What about all the monsters around? They're dangerous even for us. I can't just leave you all by yourself out here, Professor Valen. That's right. Think of how Silhouette would feel about this. She wasn't her usual self this morning, so I tried to hear her out. I know you fought after brushing her off for being worried about... Try that again, table. I know you fought after brushing her off for being worried about you getting yourself hurt. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go apologize to her. Ugh. I won't make any excuses. That simply isn't an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the teeming highlands as it is. Those tree nuts of legend are going to have to be around somewhere. It must be. Nuts of legend. Is that what you came out here to find? For what reason, if I may ask? Well, acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. As such, I cannot give up on this. I must locate them no matter what. Looks like he's set on doing this if it kills him. And it just might. I'll admit, though, that legend he mentioned does pique my interest. I'm pretty interested in this myself.
Yeah.
Seriously, Adel? Then again, I guess it would be the fastest way to deal with this. I think we should help too. What do you say, Professor Valen? If we find those tree nuts for you, will you head back to the city? If you can find them. Allow me to tell you what I know. The particular tree I am seeking is one upon the golden nuts grow. It must be the Keening Highlands. It is from what I've gathered from the myths and my almanac. Not that I expect very much of you, but best of luck to you all the same. Gotcha. We'll be right on it. Alright. Over there. That's where we gotta get to. For now, let's explore. There we go.
Treasure chest located.
More panacea.
I have detected something.
Sit on over here. Oh, there it is.
Escape is futile. On guard. There, we managed that.
We're just too strong.
I have detected something.
There it is. Hey, look, those nuts growing up there. The gold, right? Yeah, this is one strange tree too. I've never seen one like it before. Think it's the one Professor Valen was looking for? Yeah, it must be. Come on, let's go back and tell him about it. And we're here. Aha! Yes! There's no mistaking it. These are in fact the golden nuts spoken of in the old legends of Norse. Awesome. Guess it was worth helping out after all. What is this legend anyway? I'm rather curious myself. It's the least you owe us for having gone you this far. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to enlighten you as compensation. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were said to roam this land. Among the people of that era were those with the ability to see them. It was deemed a boon from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles. But many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compassion, the gods bestowed them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. The nuts it bore or held the power to suppress their gift, granting them temporary reprieve. Oh. I assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition. Indeed, though she is not a monstrum, she still bears the ability to see the Lemiras. Not that we have any idea how it works. Going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her had revealed a distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. For reasons yet unknown, their ability to see these monsters has reawakened with her. However, it is my belief that with these nuts, this aberration can, in fact, be constrained. I see. So in other words, you were doing this for Silhouette all along. Oh, come now. It simply posed an issue for my assistant to live in fear of every shadow. Ah, oh, come on, Prof. Be honest with yourself. Why don't you come clean to her, huh? Tell her how it is you really feel. There are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. So let's just... Well, she's like family to me. And thus the cat has been let out of the bag, so to speak, says the cat. Whereas Cowgirl here's probably stuck in, and won't they move forever. But hey, don't drag me into this! Returning to the topic at hand, what exactly do you plan to do from here? Bring us back to Silhouette, perhaps? No, this much will do for now. According to the Norse scriptures, a ritual must be performed to harvest the nuts. Follow the proper process will cause the nuts to lose their potency. I'll have to head back to town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I will be counting on you, Monstrums, to guard the tree until the harvest. That was part of the deal. We have things to do too, you know. Even should the beasts feed upon them, there will surely be plenty to go around. Suppose you may be right. Oh, I get it. You want to keep it extra safe for Silhouette, right? You'll never let that go, will you? Teasing aside, why don't we bring them back to town for now? Whoopee, another escort mission. Let's just get this over with. Now as his companions accompany Professor Volland to town soon after. Upon hearing the details of the situation, Silhouette readily welcomed them back.
Pretty good job we did there.
Let's choose the Highlands because I want to make sure the enemies don't respawn. Alright.
You got this, Anamona.
There we go.
I have detected something. The Grimwald Nox is a place that gathers enmity from people, right? Do you think Aprillis fought there by herself during the Erdingen War too?
Probably. There must have been a lot more Lemiris at the time.
I have detected something. On guard! What is to be expected? On guard!
There we go.
Give it a whirl, dog.
What the hell are you guys fighting? Oh. I'm about to die.
You got this, Anamona.
Treasure chest located. I have detected something. Escape is futile. Escape is futile. It is vulnerable. Escape is futile. There. On guard.
Nice try, asshole. There we go. That was the last of them for now.
Treasure chest located.
Nice. Alright. That's it for that.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
I have detected something.
There we go. These are already back up.
Give it a whirl, doll.
Oh.
Hey, some treasure.
Another toughie on our hands. I think there's something here. There's something here.
Escape is futile. There. Escape is futile.
Down.
Warning. Escape is futile. On guard.
Hang up job.
I got the materials at least, guys.
On guard. I have detected something.
Hey, some treasure.
Yeah. Love to see it. Can't really do anything over there. So for now, let's head back. This area full of enemies. We can beat up.
Escape is futile. It is vulnerable. Escape is futile. On guard.
The enemies are gone. Alright, how's everyone? Oops.
I think there's something here.
Treasure chest located.
We missed one.
On guard. On guard.
I'll find a good place to go on break.
On guard. Escape is futile. We have felled a formidable foe. Escape is futile. On guard. On guard. There. Whoa, let's go through. Yeah.
I had a feeling one of these chests would be out on top of one of these rocks. Come on, get up there. I might be able to make that. Got it.
Give it a whirl,
On guard. It is on. There.
There we go. And got it.
On guard. It is vulnerable. Escape is futile. On guard. We have found a formidable foe. It is vulnerable. On guard.
Oh shit.
I look any stronger.
Alright.
There's something here.
Hey, some treasure.
There we go.
Yeah. There's something here. It is vulnerable. Yeah. On guard.
Now we're back here. Guys, where are you? You fighting a worm? Yeah, you are. That's gonna take you forever. Jesus.
I have detected something.
Two more spots, basically. Then we can finally move on.
On guard. A treasure chest. On guard. There. Escape is futile. That was a tough one.
Eh.
Escape is futile. On guard. There. On guard. I have detected something. I have detected something. On guard. There. On guard. Escape is futile. There. Escape is futile. It is vulnerable. Treasure chest located. On guard.
Die now! Alright, there's something up there. The question is, can we get up there? The obvious answer is yes, but... Oh, I say how we get up there now. Which means there's a grapple point. Where's the grapple point? I swore there was one like way the fuck over there. I go with what we got. Oh no, there's one over there. Oh, coming up. There you are. Cannot hide from me.
It is vulnerable. I have detected something. What a lovely sight!
There we go. That leads elsewhere. I will activate this though.
Finally, a break!
Yeah, we explored everywhere we can here. Alright, let's head to the next story beat and then we'll go on break. Oh, I think I know where we're going. I remember this structure. Huh. The hell did we end up this time? Is this it, Jules? Yeah. This is the quarry we're looking for. They said the stone used to build Balduc Fortress were all cut from here. So all these formations were left over from way back when? Amazing. The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's remained untouched there, it may be less stable footing than we'd like. Then we shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed. Alright. Let's go on break. Because, we've been at this for 2 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, we should have went on break 33 minutes ago. But we're here now. Alright, I'm gonna run 3-minute ads and we'll be back with more East 9. See you guys then. And I'm back. Alright, back to the game. I don't wait. I did not. No, I don't want to save. There's no need for saving. I just want to move on. What the? It's water down there.
My time to shine.
Off we go. There's something here. I have detected something. Off we go. Escape is
Yep.
I have detected something. Grisha, if you please. You shan't escape. I have detected something.
I got this.
Allow me.
Don't think I'm gonna run up these. Yeah, no. No way in hell.
Off we go. Escape is on guard.
Not too shabby.
There's something here.
Where? Oh. There we go.
I got this.
Taking point.
I have... No, I don't. Alright.
There's something here. There's something here. There's something here.
Mystical Azulite.
Tapping you in.
Leave it to me.
I got
Allow
this.
me. Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Oop. There we go.
Something's here.
That's more destruction than should have been. Time for more destruction. Oh, there was another one. Can you come down, please?
Can you take this guy a little care? A little care. Hunter's Descent!
Treasure chest! Off we go!
Hunter's Descent!
On
Sink
guard!
to the abyss.
Yep. Oh, we even got this while we were fighting that thing. Love to see it.
Something's here.
I have detected something. Treasure chest located.
Calamity Grimoire. Skill of an ancient hero. It's creepy skin skill. Calamity combo. Nope.
Hunter's Descent!
Off we go!
Hunter's Descent!
Where is it? Oh!
Hunter's descent.
We can go going down here quickly. There we go. As if we haven't fallen off. Whew. I'd call this a good spot, the rest as any. Getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Yeah, you said it. It looks like the path continues on the opposite side of this gap. Appears to be quite a distance away. I have my doubts we would be able to reach it even with Hunter's descent. No, this geezer in the way, we won't. But the route to the prison should be beyond this point. We need to figure out a way. Adel? Something about that relief tile bothering you? What's up with this relief tile? I've never seen one of this color before. I wonder if something's different about it. You feel a mysterious yet familiar sensation emanating from the relief tile. Or are we going back to prison, Adel? At the same time... Yep, this is what I thought. Looks like we found our way into the old mine gallery. The escape route outlined on the map should be right through here. I can't really make out the details with how worn out it's gotten. We'll just have to keep going for now. Stay sharp, Adel.
That thing's blocking the way. How do we get it down?
Oh, that was easy.
A treasure chest! Let's take a break.
It's not going up. Let's look around.
Feel a strange yet familiar presence. Adel? You okay there? You have been getting enough sleep lately, have you? Something's coming. Take a look, everyone. A rat. Where the hell did that come from? Maybe we can use it to get to the other side. Talk about a lucky break. That's some coincidence. No kidding. Let's get across while we still can. On the special glowing relief tiles to swap the store's perspective. Swapping out when your exploration comes to a standstill. Yep. Puzzles alongside with prison add-all. I honestly forgot about that. I can't lie. Oh, you know how this goes. First spot, there's going to be 2 boss fights. There's the boss fight in the middle of the dungeon and the boss fight at the end of the dungeon. Fire! Oh, good. Not a move I thought it would do. Then again, I haven't played this game good in a hot minute. Lasers! Time to finish this. Now we're done. Oops. Back to Adel.
Yeah. Something's there. Something's there.
I think there's something here.
What's this? A tunnel or network dug out for the quarry by the looks of it. What? Just some rocks? Folks must have had energy to spare back in those days. The pathway appears to lead in the general direction of the prison. And we're on the right track. Let's go. Nope. Don't move.
Something's here.
You ram him down.
I think there's something here.
Something's there.
Something's here.
There it is.
Hunter's Descent.
Wait a minute.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
There we go.
A treasure chest.
Iron shield.
Hunter's Descent.
Oops. Okay, that's on the way. Wait, that's the right path. I'm going this way where the enemies are.
Something's there.
Oh. How nice of you. I don't think it's just run up, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah. That's what I thought. There we go.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Mandragora root. I'm using the green for a myriad of secret remedies. I think I know who to get that to. But for now, let's get through this dungeon. We're almost done with it. We just have one more boss to fight.
Hunter's Descent.
There we go. What's with this place? Looks like some sort of cavern. I do not remember this. I remember hearing about an old mining gallery deep in the quarry. This must be its entrance. A mine, huh? That's one in the prison that they use for pen of labor. It's managed by my family, actually. The Pendleton Company, you mean? Then chances are following this hellhole should lead us straight into the other. Let's go test that theory out.
Yeah.
Now, be careful not to get lost. These tunnels are even more intricate than they look. The Fires always has the best music.
It's hot in here. What's with this place?
It's lava. Don't get too close to it.
Jules, are you alright? We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
All yours, Adol.
Yeah, I forgot that we go from one dungeon to another.
You've got this. Pierce through. It's off guard.
I leveled up.
I think there's something here.
Pierce through. How about this? You've got this. Take this.
There's something here.
Hey! Stop floating! There we go.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Boost potion. Let's see what's down here.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Okay, so we need to get a good jump. There we go.
You are amazing.
You've got this, Adol. Something's here. Burn to ashes.
Oh, they're gonna burn their ashes, alright.
Hunter's descent.
Something's there.
Hunter's descent.
Something's there.
All yours, Adol.
A treasure chest.
Alright.
Hunter's descent.
Take this!
You're a bit stronger now.
Oh, you're 2 levels higher. Alright.
All yours, Adam. I think there's something here. All yours, Adam.
Okay. You're not pushing me off. Fuck you.
Something's there.
All yours, Adam.
Not too shabby.
I think there's something here.
Yeah, we're going down.
Hey, some treasure.
Something's there.
Good thing we came down here. Natural lava furnace.
This is amazing.
Alright. Time to make the way back. Unless we have to listen to this song a little longer.
Let's take a break.
Everything alright, Adol? You just kind of blinked out after that tile lit up. Just don't worry about it. It happens all the time. Whew. I forgot which Adol I was playing. This is the Adol with traps. Yeah. Once I saw it still going, I'm like, wait a minute. I know what's doing. Whew.
A treasure chest.
There we go. Oh, gotta go down.
A treasure chest.
There we go. And up. Going back down, I guess. There we go. Oh, no trap this time.
A treasure chest.
Oh, hi. Hey, come over here.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
Whew.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there. We might be able to get him to break it for us.
I know.
Adol, there's a weak spot in that wall over there.
Can you shut up now,
We might be able to get
Malleus?
him to break it for us.
There we go.
A treasure chest.
Let me grab this real quick. Oh god! He was ready! It was a trap that time. Trap up there. There's a trap up there, though.
A treasure chest.
Ooh. That time for that sneeze, honestly.
Let's take a break.
It won't budge. I don't know, Adol. There's nothing else here. Should we give it up?
For now. Something wrong, Anamoto? I can sense the presence of other individuals within these tunnels. Yeah, I've actually been getting the same feeling myself a bit. They're no average people if they're in a place like this. Indeed, there is, however, little chance that route will converge with ours. Nevertheless, it is peculiar. According to these indications, if we ain't gonna run into them, then it ain't our problem. We need to get going ourselves anyway. Right.
Huh? It's a dead end.
What a waste of time.
Let us investigate the area for good measure.
Something's there.
No?
Something's here.
There we go. Seems to have happened here. And these are back! What's up? Yeet? Uh-huh. I would hope they are. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, if that's the case, it definitely shouldn't be blue screening. Come on, asshole. Come on. Come on, fat ass. Stop jumping around like an asshole. You have a charge move. Use it. Finally.
We can't fight him head on at all. The cracks in the floor might be our ticket.
There we go. Now it's time for the other adult to deal with it.
Excellent work, Adol. Looks like we can keep going now.
Alright. According to the map, the exit should be just up ahead. Ready to make our great escape, Adol? You know it.
Yeah.
Freedom's only a few steps away. Let's go. Time for boss fight number 2. Look. Not even a boss fight, never mind. I thought it would be an actual boss fight. He's like, he's just here. Go kill him. Okay, time for the actual boss fight. We dealt with stone, now it's time to deal with fire.
Whoa, that's one weird-looking dragon.
I don't think it's just one dragon exactly.
You know what they say. 2 heads make for a better fight than one.
Oh, that's not good.
I can keep going.
There we go. Ow. I think I missed. I can't tell. Oops.
My time to shine.
Watch out! Stay out of the lava! It is indeed very hot. You, do be careful.
Why am I being singled out?
So let's get rid of one of the heads. Yep, heal it.
I can keep going.
And we're done. Okay. Looks like this is the end of the gallery. Yeah, the prison should be just through here. Let's head inside.
Yeah.
All right, let's get pumped. Meanwhile, prison adult and Marius got out. What are you going to do now? I think I'm going to pay the Governor General a visit in the Noble District. You've got a friend that you need to see too, right? I'll leave you to it then. Once you're done, drop by the Governor General's office. And save the farewell story for later. Be careful out there. Good point. Our faces are probably plastered on every door in the city by now. Well, catch you later, my friend. Not sure where to go. You may want to start by searching in places where Dogi might be. Yeah, we already know where to go. Well, at least I do. But, what would be the best way to get there? Probably through here. And there have been over here. Well, apparently I haven't taken this path. Okay, never mind. Not going that way. Strange enough, there are already wanted posters with your face on them. Crimson King? You heard this monster's name in the prison before, but he looks... In any case, you best avoid drawing attention to yourself. Adult Kristen! Oh, hi! Hi, I finally found you! What dastardly deeds have you been up to now? I don't know why, but I cannot contact the warden and the knights refuse to cooperate. But one way or another, I'm turning you over to Rum for trial once and for all. The knights have detained Warden Belger.
Hear me out.
Preposterous. Preposterous, I say! Your deceit knows no bounds. No. There was indeed something unusual about the knights. I have seen it myself. Perhaps the many other peculiar events I've witnessed lately have clouded my judgment. Perhaps your statements are not so insidious as I thought them to be. You must keep steady, Ingrid Silla. There's much at stake. You can do this. Now, Kristen, are you telling the truth? Yeah, it's the truth.
Yeah.
With both the Cardinal and the Warden missing, there's no other suitable explanation. My investigation of the ruins and attempt by the Knights to divert my attention? This situation may be dire enough to necessitate Roman intervention. As retainer of His Majesty, I understand what I must do now. I mustn't idle any longer. Bye! Well, that was weird. Yeah, it's telling me to go to the bar.
Adol!
Did you finish what you had to do?
No, not yet. But I did forget to tell you something. You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
Meanwhile...
What is this place? A chapel? Don't tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think we did. We're definitely still in the prison.
I remember hearing about a chapel in the special sector.
This must be it. Let's take a look around.
Anemona? Is there something wrong with that portrait?
What? Aside from it being old as... Wait. What the hell is this?
I do not know what to make of this either. That looks like... Is that you, Anemona? I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone, but I can't put my finger on it.
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation. There is insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
Pragmatic as usual, I see. Okay, let's keep this ball rolling.
But this is the first time we've been here. How do we know where to look?
We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
As inefficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas. Let's go, Adel.
Yep, we're in the special sector.
Something seems off here.
Door is firmly shut.
My gift may be of service here.
Thank you. You're wonderful as always, Anamona. Looks like they got the place locked down tight. It would seem the Hieroglyph Knights are standing watch in lieu of the guardsmen. That's about as dubious as it gets. There has to be some place we can just sneak in from, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find it without getting caught.
Down we go.
Is that cutscene necessary? Adel, if I may have a moment, I sense a presence beyond this door. Listen for any voices coming from the next room. There's a man speaking on the other side of the door. You only have yourselves to blame for them getting away. This was not an unanticipated possibility given their individual dispositions. The proper measures have long been in place. They've already been covered, in fact. What? But how? No, it couldn't be. How very perceptive of you. The time is close at hand. As is our star player. Enter, Crimson King. That voice. Adel, what should we do? I think I have an idea who is here.
Dr. Noah and Shadowlord?
Dad.
Jules, you came.
I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
Collaboration?
It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track. You are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective, the unequivocal liberation of Glia and its proud history and faith.
So that means you're trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you Monstrum, there are Glians who have suffered injustice at their hands.
I don't...
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces withdraw?
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts, but I suppose they could be used as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat says. Our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
I see. So that is what you were planning.
Good of you to join us.
Aprilis!
We have many visitors today, Dr. Noah. A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
A certain someone?
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
As he's always been.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envision meeting you in less of a broken state. I give you 20 points. I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return as you are now. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
I didn't even see him move.
Aprilis!
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
Anamona!
What's happening to her?
Stay with me, Aprilis. The warmth quickly fades from Aprilis' body.
Help her!
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this. Aprilis.
You feel something changing within your body.
What's wrong? Adol! What's happening?
Your heart pounds, your limbs trembling. You feel your consciousness fade.
Crimson King. No. Adol Kristen. I leave the rest to you.
And that's the end of chapter 7. You're not sure how long you've been asleep for. Your body feels heavy, and a dull pain lingers in the back of your head.
Adol? Thank goodness, you're finally awake. After you fainted, we carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever, and you wouldn't wake up.
I'm sorry for burdening you all.
Well,
Don't be. I didn't do much. It was Kratos and Yufa who carried you. I should tell everyone that you're awake. Togi's been worried about you too.
This isn't a common occurrence for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Togi was very surprised. Okay, I'll be right back.
Chapter 8. Thus spoke the alchemist. Adol, you're okay. You finally get your beauty rest. Whoever it was, it lost me my chance to get even with Shadowlard. You can pay me back by buying next time. When do you ever pay for your drinks? Adol, what did cause you to faint? I don't know.
well,
You don't look so good. Have you been getting enough rest? I'm worried about you, Adol. Maybe we should take you to the hospital. That might be the best thing for you. Oh, by the way, Krisha, what happened to Anemona? Anemona, she's been spending more time at the cemetery as of late. The cemetery? It makes sense. What's going on with Anemona? The cemetery southeast of the prison is where Aprilis' gravestone is. That's why she's been going there. I'm sorry to hear that. No point getting bent up about it. She let her guard down. That's it. And that's probably the ones who erected that gravestone for her. We didn't have a choice then. We had to escape. Aprilis. Anemona said that she was looking for something. Maybe what happened to Aprilis triggered her memories. If you're that concerned about her, why don't you ask her yourself? You being a killjoy all the time has been giving my drinks a bad aftertaste. It's not Chris's fault. But he's right about one thing. We won't know until we ask Anemona. Adol! Adol, my poor sweet Adol! I was so worried about you. I couldn't believe it when I heard you fainted with no ocean or river in sight. But you're alright now, and that's what matters. It appears that your little visit to the prison was quite eventful. After having a good look at you, you seem to still be recovering. You best take it easy for the time being until your condition improves. You better listen to him, Adol. I know you just woke up, but there's something you need to know. Everyone should hear this. What is it? Sounds serious. Yes, we've only been made aware. It appears as though the Hieroglyph Knights have seized the Governor General's office. The Governor General's office? That's in the Noble District. That's where the Roman Cardinal acting as the Galean Governor General conducts state affairs. If they seized it back, then it means their coup has officially begun. Yes, that's what the citizens think as well. And that's not all. The Knights are imprisoning some of the residents. What? There have been several thus far, all with fabricated indictments. What could they be planning? And that's just the start of our problems. Krisha, Yuva, I need you two to be calm when I tell you this. Carla and Felix are among those who've been detained. Carla? Why? No, but I just saw Felix yesterday. And I took him on his way home from the Coliseum. Felix. What are they doing to all these new prisoners is anybody's guess. It's gotta be linked to the coup, but how? I've got to get back home and see what's going on. Then I'm going to the Coliseum. We should stick together.
In that case...
Adol, thank you. Oh, and since this concerns the Knights, you should go with them, Credo. What? Fine. Don't blame me if things go sideways. I'm concerned for Anamono as well. Please see how she's doing once you get the chance. She may not listen to us, but you're her friends. Okay. So our stops are the Pendleton Company, the Coliseum, and the cemetery. Hieroglyph Knights have reinforced security in the city. Please do be careful out there. Okay, let's grab the requests and see what's on the list. Pair of the Bells. Falling to solicitors from private. Time is drawing nigh. The bells of freedom have finally begun to toll. Any rejections? Do something about it then. So, yeah, about this... Okay, I gotta do it in Doi's voice. So, yeah, about this note. I was thinking anyone with some time on their hands could help take care of it. Come see if it ends up applying to you. I finally pinned down that hidden cache I've been looking for. And about time, too. Why do you say we go on a little treasure hunt for it? That catch your interest? Meet me behind the collapsed building in the prison outskirts. I'll be waiting. You have to come here if you need any medicine. Sorry to just drop that on you, but you understand, right? Now, so we're at medium.
Yes.
Take the beans.
Stay safe out there.
Are these coffee beans from Africa? These are Professor Valen's favorite. I've never been able to get my hands on these. Thank you so much, Adol. Wow, they smell marvelous. Their aroma reminds me of when I first met Valen. On the day he found me, he served me coffee that was just like this. How did you two meet? Actually, I don't think I ever told anyone about this story. It was 3 years ago when we met. I had just left my home in the country in search of work in Balduke. I was traveling in a carriage and all of a sudden my vision turned dark. It was as if a terrible veil was drawn over my eyes, blinding me. When I opened my eyes, still dazed, the world was painted in a deep blood red. The monstrosities of the Grinwald Nox have haunted me ever since. No matter how hard I tried to ignore it, I couldn't. I almost gave up. Then 3 years ago, the professor found me and gave me this mask. He told me he had discovered it studying some ruins and that it could ward away evil spirits. Supposedly, it was an artifact from the ancient Norse civilization. He was kind enough to give me work, too. He did much more than save my life. He sounds like more than just a friend to you.
What?
What? A relationship? I mean, a friendship is platonic, really. I'm making a fool of myself now, aren't I? It's just hard for me to describe how thankful I am to him. I'll make some coffee out of these. Maybe it'll remind me of those fond memories. Thank you again, Adol. Oh, we're at that point where you get a special event. It's been 4 hours. I want to make sure I'm able to go to my grinding spot. But I guess we should go and find Anemona first before we do that. Like, I would like to have Anemona when I do the grinding. So let's figure out where Anemona is. Or is that something we have to do last? I hope not. To the graveyard.
Glad to see you are okay.
Did you remember something?
What's wrong?
Yes. I had forgotten something very important to me. When Aprilis was pierced by that sword. That is when I remembered. Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
I'm going now, Anemona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do.
And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll?
If those memories came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments, does that mean...
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there is one other thing I remembered. As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anemona. For today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible?
Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anemona.
And then, no voice acting. I'm alright now, everyone. It would seem you'll have somewhere to go. I shall accompany you. Alright then. What's next on our agenda? The Coliseum and the Pendleton Company. Either one's fine with me. Let's get to it already. Right. I'm surprised I never found that one. Oh then. Oh, found it now. Let's take a look. Okay, we're gonna do these two story beats. And then we'll end stream. We've received a message from the prison. Mine's foreman requesting your mediation. They wish to consult you immediately about the miner's compensation. At a time like this? I'll head over now, so keep them busy until I get there. Yes, sir. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Salsetta. There was a logistical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. And what have you done about it? What are you a supervisor for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. My apologies, sir. Mr. Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altago branch? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Altago, that's too far. I can't leave the company for that long without Carla here. Tell the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place. Well, he certainly looks busy. Yeah, because Carla's not here. Miss Krisha? Oh, it really is Miss Krisha. What? Mr. Riche, if Miss Krisha were to return, it would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I... leave. Huh? Krisha, the affairs of this company, they no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy floor such as yourself. Oh, Krisha. Wait, this is her battle to fight. What? You can't mean it, Mr. Riche. Yeah, Miss Krisha's here to offer her... You two stay out of this.
Father, you're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please.
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is. But I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha. Impressive.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without you and Carla, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla. But Warden Belger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstrums.
Really?
Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector. Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing about your shop. Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
Wow, you rocked that, Krisha. Huh? Rocked what? Standing up to your dad. What else? You really surprised me there. Yeah, I surprised myself, if anything. Glad I was able to tell him how I felt, though. And we were able to acquire some useful information besides. So, where to next? Well, that remains is the Colosseum. Yeah, Felix was taken into custody by the Knights too. We need to find out exactly what happened. Let's go, Adel. It's you lot. You were at the cultural heritage site. Oh, you're the government official we ran into. Is something the matter? You look pretty tired. Tired? I suppose I might be. I've ended up wanted by the Hieroglyph Knights somehow or another. Turn to a life of crime. I gotta. Turn to a life of crime?
Could it be?
Don't be ridiculous. I came here to do nothing short of my very best in the name of the Roman Empire. Seizing the government general must be some form of revenge to them. Nevertheless, I have a plan to... Those cursed knights, if you'll excuse me. I have no clue, random old guy. The Colosseum seems emptier than usual. Guess they really did put all of their showings on hold after all. We need to find out why Felix was taken away by the Knights. Talking to his co-workers is probably the fastest way to do just that. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Oh, you're Felix's friend, right? We are. We heard he never made it home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh. I'm sorry. I objected to what the Knights were doing. Really, I did. The rumors were true then. But they can't be. Why Felix of all people? Remember that bull that went on a rampage during the show? He was taken in on suspicion of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking! I wish I was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's gotta be some mistake or something. Knights were the one to blame for that in the first place. Meh, those guys make up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. Those dirtbags, they're just framing him at this point. I was thinking this just the same. Nothing good can come from this. Yes, this means the Knights have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of common link with your sister getting hauled in, Pussycat. You mean between Carla and Felix? They're not exactly comparable? I mean, he is compassionate, I guess. He's pretty kind and smart and... Wait, just what are you trying to make me say here? It's okay, you calm down. drop dead. Just when exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? In the evening, right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere, the Knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Colosseum. Well, not just the Knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Roman soldiers? So they were in on it too. Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently, they were there during the show when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him? But Felix ended up taken away by force either way. The Roman soldiers said they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. Just, what is up with all this? Felix. He's not the only one who got taken away. Well, Sid's been on edge. And here, everybody thought the Knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, here's hoping Felix comes back to us soon. So Felix really was taken away by the Knights. I'm so sorry, Yufa. I'll be okay. We can't just stick around here. Let's just head back to the Dandelion for now. So that, or it's either that or watch him mope around till the cows come home. I have to finish checking every place we needed to. Let's go back through the Dandelion and sort things out like Yufa said. Yes, let's. God damn it! Now I can't get to my materials! Fucking game! Dang it, you're continuing on! I'm supposed to end stream, fuck you, game! So the Knights really were snatching people off the streets. Master and Commander Shadowlord. What exactly does he intend to do with them? But the Knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. That's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they've come this far just to hang up their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work in a while, so I'm as out of the loop as you are. Master Shadowlord. As you're aware, he is a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Glia and Rome. Despite that, it wouldn't be unexpected in the least if he's fostered a deep hatred for Romans. Really? How can you tell? Master Shadowlord only seems like a guy with a proclivity for the moderate. When Glia was invaded by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Balduc. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduc. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Orden of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduc's walls. The Roman army, with a victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this was the battle which resulted in your parents' passing, Yufa. In mere moments, Balduc was besieged by a Roman general known as Roaring Leo. I know who that is! As from Memories of Silseta. At least I remember it. Remember that's him. The battle soon became a siege war. Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. You see, it was that moment that ignited the chain of events leading to our crisis today. 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Shadowlord was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing they wouldn't last, Shadowlord executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and snuck past the siege under cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaus, they ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launched a pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Board. The maneuver was set in motion, and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. The Desiree rose and struggled in response. Then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But the Balduke gates never opened, and the 4th Battalion never emerged. So they just left them to die? Correct. Supposedly, the general changed his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Needless to say, the Romans regained their composure and retaliated. They made quick work of Shadowlord and his company. That's terrible. Balduke's stationary troops were comprised of young, talented men. In all but an instant, all of Shadowlord's trusted comrades were annihilated. Well, that happened right outside the city walls? It's a truth the Galean royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right. But that wasn't the end of Shadowlord's efforts. After the surrender, Shadowlord proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Shadowlord was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glea. That explains his Glea complex. I feel terrible for him, but it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree. Nothing good can come out of this. I hear ya. So what's it gonna be, Adol? Let's find out the truth behind the prison. I'm probably not the only one who thinks there's something fishy about that place. And I'm curious to know what Dad's up to. But it's clear that Shadowlord has something to do with what's going on inside the prison. And I just know that Carla and Felix are being held in a restricted sector. Just you wait. I'm gonna have his head on a platter. Then it's settled. It's great that you're all pumped and all, but restricted sector's on high alert now. Your gifts might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. It was only a matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. If only there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all. The restricted sector. Wasn't there an old aqueduct there? Was there? Check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawn water from Seal Canyon. Seal Canyon. Way the fuck over there. It's just northeast of the city, right about here. Then that's our new front door. It appears as though there's a barrier preventing access to that passage. Figures. That's another barrier we're gonna have to dispel first. We're ready to go whenever you are, Adol. Be careful out there. There's Hieroglyph Knights at every corner of the city. Oh my god, there's even more! Alright, let's check them out then. Now that we have an idea where to go. I also want to check if it didn't act as if we missed them. Good. I got a problem in this prison. I need you all to help me take care of it. Find me in the back alleys of the Central District. Maxim has something. River Drolls showed up in the beast enclosure. You know, the one under the prison near the Groaning Grotto. Prison or not, I know Aprillis would just turn a blind eye to this if she were here. You're not counting the guys to take care of it? Report to me once you got rid of all of them. Yep, Dogi is taking over the one monsters now. Make sure there's not another. Okay. Oh. I hear you talk. The Hieroglyph Knights? Oh no, we're done for, aren't we? Nah, I recognize them. Those guys are from the Lucian squad.
I see.
I see. So not all the Knights are participating in the revolt. Correct, sir. Those most actively doing so fall under Seneschal Gilbert's squad. We've succeeded in having a few of our own infiltrate the ranks for the time being. Good. Continue prioritizing the safety of the citizens and the government and general staff. Our situation isn't ideal. Have to be flexible with your decisions as they arise. I will accept full responsibility. Now go. Prove your pride as Hieroglyph Knights. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is where we need to go. But, we're not gonna worry about that. I think it's time we end stream now. Because I now know I have my grinding spot. Animo's back. Everything's good. Alright. Go ahead and save. Now on to chapter 8. I believe we have one more chapter before we get to endgame. The next chapter might just be the final one. I do not remember though. I might have to look that up. Alright. Lots of progress today. We went 36 minutes over, but we got it. I also got to close the application. And then turn off the system. So yeah, when we come back, Monstrum Nox and side quests. That's what we got. All right. Now then, let's go over the schedule for the rest of the week. There's good chance there'll be more trips close to 3 on Saturday. It also depends on how Bruce is feeling. Can't promise anything. And to remind you guys, on Monday, the Dread Run in Metroid Dread. The makeup stream. And on Wednesday, shit. Soul Calibur Legends for game clearing. Not looking forward to it, but is what Rep and Uncle Red has asked for. So yeah. Alright, with that out of the way, let's find someone to raid. Who's currently streaming on a Thursday? It's at 7:48. Let's see here. Having Boy LP is playing some more Party Jamboree. Then I know what Proton John, aka Claire, and Tom Fox are doing. And by that, they're also playing the game with Laughing Boy. Asher Art is playing Peak. Lord Generic is playing Killing Floor 3. I was not aware there was a third game. Katie is playing Umineko. Lil Lily Druds is playing Peak. Fast is playing Final Fantasy 14. Well, I see someone's playing Donkey Kong Country. Extending. That's who. They might be doing a speedrun. Oh, a deathless run. Oh shit. I have done that, but not on purpose. I have done it since, though. Box is playing Helldivers 2. Avery Goblin Gary is playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Zarsak is doing retro stuff. Dan the Enigma is playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Ooh, this is birds I normally don't see. Distortion Devil is playing Elden Ring. Smite is doing Smite things. Alita is playing Repo. Rolling Boshi is playing Pokemon Ruby / Sapphire. Ah, Shiny Hunt. Ooh. I see Pat is playing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I don't want to rate him though, because I'm still going through that game. Alpha Anarchy is playing Blueprints. Blueprints? I hardly know. the Jukers doing retro stuff. Sailor is playing Helldivers 2 with Box. Jig is just chatting. Ooh, Lanny's playing Hades 2. Fine Sauce is playing the demo of The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales. We found Tom Fox and Proton John. And Secret Jacob's playing RuneScape. Not what I thought he would be playing. Let's go raid Leels. I think I passed her. Nope, I didn't. Alright. Be nice to her. If not, I'll know because I'll be in her chat. Clicking button now. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping the next chapter will be the final chapter because I would like to move on to a shorter game. Like, I have an idea what I'm going to do after. And you guys probably do as well. If not, don't be surprised by this decision. Alright, and with that, thank you very much for coming to this stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. This has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys hopefully on Saturday. If not, then Monday. There, guys.